Yo, how's everyone doing? Hopefully well. It's gonna be a weird one today. And that's for one big reason. There were big cuts to the id software team as of yesterday. The news was filtering in partway through my stream, but as time went on, the picture became a little bit more clearer. And out of a potential workforce of 150 to maybe 200, I guess, core employees, the number's a little hard to land on at the moment, they lost about 95, nearly almost half. That's crazy. And absolutely baffling to me. But it seems that there's this whole we gotta cut costs kind of thing across the board in big game AAA publishing at the moment. And it's practically like galling to me. Because when you actually look at the numbers, the number has been going up. They've continued to make money hand over fist, revenue-wise. And then they repay all of the hard work of the people who help them make that money, the studios that they've acquired, the developers that create these games. And they've said, you know, toodaloo, see you later, your services are no longer required. And I think it all friggin' sucks. Right before the release of a major DLC for Doom the Dark Ages as well. Revelations comes out today at 5 p.m. my local time. I was doing this entire thing because I wanted to reacquaint myself with Dark Ages, and I've been having a great time. And I feel so sad right now because there are so many people who worked at id responsible for the enjoyment that I'm having, and now they've been let go. From what I've heard, a few people that are pretty foundational to the whole, you know, engine side of things has been let go as well. That baffles me, because id is a standard bearer. It's more than just a name. It's everything else that comes underneath that name. The talent, the engine, it sucks. And it's honestly made me question whether I want to be playing the DLC at all. On one hand, I want to play the DLC because I want to recognize the talent of the people who work at id, in spite of this. And on the other hand, I'm just like, well, I'm fueling the machine. Why do they keep doing this? Why do they make it a moral dilemma for me to just enjoy good video games? Because what? Number must always go up and it's not going up fast enough for them? Fuck Xbox. Yeah, because capitalism, I think we're in a rarefied kind of turbo capitalism these days. Hyper turbo capitalism that's long lost sight of sustainable practices, or at least needs to reacquaint themselves with it. It's bad. It's bad. Late stage. Very late stage. Anyway. But yeah, it's not just id. They cut loose a bunch of studios. They said, you're independent now. And for people who don't know what that means, they no longer have Microsoft support, Microsoft funding. It's the equivalent of letting a puppy that you don't want loose into the middle of a field in the middle of nowhere and saying, I hope you survive. I hope you find food. I hope you find, shelter. So I'm rooting for Double Fine, who are once again independent. They were independent before. What was the other one? Was it Compulsion? Xbox layoffs. Even the Elder Scrolls Online team has suffered layoffs. Let's have a look. But yeah, across the board. It's just galling to me. It reminds me, at the end of the day, that the people who run these companies aren't actually interested in the games, the more interested in the numbers that come from us playing the games. Different types of human being, honestly. They're not like you, they're not like me. And that's why you should never trust them. They're always easygoing with an easy smile, and they say the words you want to hear, and then they'll turn around and they will cut your legs out from underneath you, as long as it serves the bottom line and provides value to the shareholders. Never, ever trust a corpo. Anyway, I'm gonna play some Doom. And I'm probably gonna spend the next 5 to 6 hours repeating myself to some degree in the regard of F all those guys. So, sorry, I know it's a bit of a sour note to start the stream on, but I need to get that off my chest, man. Otherwise, this kind of stuff festers. I was thinking about doing a more like a more standalone video about that, but I'm not sure if my channel's ready for that over on the YouTube side. I know the live fellas are chill. You guys are chill, but yeah. I feel like I'm yelling into the void
no
sometimes.
No bitches, no grog, L ratio.
That's the worst timing. That's the worst timing for a redeem I've seen in my life. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm launching the game. All right. Just play the game, Icarus. Just play the friggin' game, Icarus. Oh, I swear to God, if I hear that the transitioning id software is right, let me gather my thoughts here. If I find out that they're moving id Software's next game onto fucking Unreal Engine, there will be a reckoning. Holy shit. There will be. I don't think they're prepared for the backlash, really. I don't think they're aware of how much of a backlash they're building up to with all of this shit. I mean, Sony have already gotten a little taste of it with their pledge to go completely digital by, what, 2027? That's not long, that's next year. And everyone's already like, the fuck are you doing? I love my I love my physical collections. I love my physical collections. Maybe if you made physical collections worth a friggin' damn. We used to have boxes with little booklets and a disc. And the entire game came on the disc. Then we had the disc. And maybe part of the game came on the disc. And you had to download the rest of it when you put it into your console. But you don't get no booklet no more. You get like a warranty at best if you're lucky. Now you don't even get the friggin' disc. You get an empty case with a code. You don't own that. They can take it away at any time, and that's exactly what PlayStation did to a load of people's film collection. They just said, nah, not allowed no more. Saws about that. Refunds? Haha! No! Goodbye! I can tell you, I'm not buying a PlayStation. There is zero temptation in my heart for a PlayStation. A 5, a 6, a 7. Doesn't matter. I feel, ever since I walked away from that kind of treadmill of the new fancy console thing, PC has provided for me. PC ain't perfect. Lord, it ain't perfect. You could call me a hypocrite all day about, Steam being digital storefront. But where possible, if I could afford it, I would get physical. And physical games. I've still got my old PlayStation discs upstairs. I friggin' love just picking them up and looking at them. They're little works of art in their own regard, these little cases that come with the thing that you enjoy. They're a complete package. The packaging used to mean something. But yeah, I'm gonna be buying a lot more physical. A lot more physical. But yeah, Microsoft, Sony, they have been aiming the guns squarely, I wouldn't even say at their own feet, largely at their own faces with all this stuff. What's the phrase? There's a phrase I've got going, cutting off your own nose to spite your face. You know, it's just, baffling to me, man. Baffling. Anyway, let's pretend that some of these enemies here are soulless corpo suits. Corporate demons, if you will. And have a little bit of catharsis for ourselves, shall we? I was playing a bit of Ripatorium last night as well. I got a little bit of Ripatorium footage on the off chance that I felt like making a rant video. But I'm hoping that the start of this stream suffices. They want to burn indies onto discs? Oh, I'd love to do that. You know, yeah, I wanted to get some decent gauge paper, right? And make my own big box cases for the games that I own. It felt like a fun idea. May still be. There was also, it's going off on a tangent now, but there was also a game that allows you to literally take your Steam library and construct a little digital facsimile of like a physical room to store them all. You can place them on the shelves and what have you. It was very adorable, very cute. But it ultimately just made me sad that we don't have, yeah, we don't do physical so much no more. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, explode, damn it. There we go. I've often wondered if I shoot these guys, will they get annoyed. But they're so large that they're not even freaking bothered. Oh, wait. There's an acolyte. That's what the acolyte usually does. Where are they? You finished TDA last night? Good for you, Remel. DLC out yet? Not till 5 PM BST local time, so you're looking at about... what is it? Nine hours or something? Damn it. This area's stacked. DLC drops in 5 hours for you. But yeah, it's a bit of a bittersweet thing, the DLC. For reasons I have already ranted about. Glad I didn't avoid mentioning Steam. I know a lot of people like to hold up Steam as the paragon of this, but they ain't no choir boys. But they sure as heck managed to fuck up a lot less than everyone else. What's the old meme about Steam? Do nothing, still win. And that's not necessarily true. They still do stuff. They've been quietly, like, streamlining the experience year on year on year on year. to make it as painless as possible a place to get your video games. It's just that everyone else who tries to create a digital storefront doesn't want to put in the same effort. They think they can just rock up, slap a bunch of games on a storefront, and call it a day. It's the whole build it and they will come mentality. That does not work. Not on the internet, not when the perfectly good option already exists. You gotta do something above and beyond to unseat that kind of presence. Damn it, you bamfed. No, it's a cliff. My biggest enemy. Right. Yeesh. Alright, lock it in. Lock it in! Get back here, you piece of crap. There we go. I do say, the music gets better and better as you get deeper into this game. Some of the tracks in the Cosmic Realm are absolute friggin' stonkers. They are good. They are good. I get up here. Ah. It's Goopy Guy! He's helping us out again. How you doing, Goopy Guy? You doing well? You've seen better days. How's the goop? Goop going good? I think we came up with a lore theory yesterday, collectively, that Goopy Guy is actually stalking Doom Guy. It's not a collection of just random Goopy Guys stuck to the wall in very convenient locations. He's actually alive. He's actually following us and helping us find these very useful locations. So thanks, Goopy Guy. Always say thanks to your local Goopy Guy. They're looking out for you. They're looking out for you. GOG has a Galaxy Brain marketer that gets unleashed every few years ago. Oh, yeah. I saw GOG have been going in on this whole business as well. Yeah, DRM free. You download it, you own it. You can do what the hell you like with it. I just wish the GOG Galaxy thing was a little better serviced, because yeah, if GOG Galaxy worked as well as it should, that would be my main way to catalog and launch my games. Because they almost had it. They almost had it. I don't know if it's improved much more since the last time I've used it, but the GOG Galaxy setup, let's call it, was tremendously convenient for a hot minute. And then, for some reason, the APIs didn't want to connect, and I couldn't use it for the ways that I wanted to anymore. People assume itch.io is full of malware. I don't know, they seem to do a pretty decent job of informing people whether or not something might be sus, because I uploaded my Doom map late last week onto itch.io. I figured it was one of the better places to upload it, because you can upload mods for things on there as well. And yeah, I got a potential malware flag on it, because I was a new account that just randomly posted something out of the blue. Fair enough, I guess. It's not like they were stopping people from playing the map. It's just that they were giving a warning before they downloaded the map. Which reminds me, I need to fix something on that map when I've got the time. Upgrades. The cycler. Fulmination. The duration of shock applied by the cycler is increased. Additionally, killing a shock demon generates more lightning arcs. Ooh. What am I waiting for on upgrades? I want the Cosmic Breach on my chain shot. I want... What am I waiting for? I've got a fully kitted pulverizer. Again, I just can't bring myself to give a toss about the grenade launcher or the rocket launcher in this. It's so strange to me. And I've not upgraded my super shotgun at all. As of yet. Crazy. That's crazy to me. For my Doom maps, what builder do I use and how do I navigate it? I use Ultimate Doom Builder. It's very, very user-friendly. You open it, it asks you to point it towards your source WAD files. So for me, that'd be like Doom 2. And if you want to use any advanced source port features, you point it towards the EXE of your source port. So if you're using Uzi Doom, Xandronum, whatever, what have you. Tell that where it is. And then you start drawing boxes with the line tool. You join the lines together and it makes a box, and that box is a room. And yeah. I find it so easy to make levels with. Have I used Slade? Yeah. I don't use it for anything truly complicated. The most I used it for recently, it was sticking a music file into the map that I uploaded, which vastly increased the file size, which people were letting me know about. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. It's still small in the vast scope of things. It's one map. If I'm gonna make things a little bit more compressed, file size wise, that'll be whenever I do like a big collection of maps. Or do, you know, Babby's first Mega WAD. What I'd like to do, actually, I want to do a collection of all my pre-existing maps in one really convenient package. So I want to learn how to do a hub map. But I'm not finding any good resources that'll show me the ropes as of yet. But I want to be able to build myself a hub map. That'll point to the varied maps that I've made over time. Connect them all together in a nice little loose format. And that way they can all be pistol start as they're intended to be. That'd be fun. Man, they just don't learn. Come at the king, you best not miss. Hello. Thinking I left a few alive down there somewhere, maybe? Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're after the leader. This stretch of the game is honestly where you start to feel like a fucking god. You really do. When you get into the stretch where you are just flowing from one enemy to the next, absolutely wrecking shit. There's nothing like it. Yeah. I mean, it also helps if you don't suck at the game. I mean, I'm adequate. I was playing at 150% speed yesterday. Thought you were dead. There we go. Job well done. Job well done. Izumi, earlier Chris already walking. How hyped am I for Dark Ages Revelations? I was very hyped because I think Dark Ages is a very, very good game. Damn freaking entertaining. Tremendously so. And if they can do the old double down like they did with the other DLCs, just dive even further into the mechanics, extend the campaign, I'm there. But as I've already said earlier, I'm a little saddened by the news that id Software has lost close to half of its workforce. Terrible. You consider just how much talent is responsible for this, for these games, and then knowing that half of them are being given, like, the boot. It's insane to me. But they're thinking, well, you're not working on the DLC no more, so we don't have any more use for you. And it's this relentless churn of talent that hollows studios out. And I'm just disgusted to see friggin' Xbox doing it. After all of their spiel about needing to be better, this is not how you do that. This is like the opposite of that. They're just papering it over with nice thoughts and intentions. So... oh. I'm fudging this up, aren't I? Oh. That's the one I forgot to do. Line it up. And you give the Cthulhu gate pink eye. Right. But yeah, I feel like the big ticket gaming companies are in a race to see who can punch themselves in the face hardest. And meanwhile, Nintendo, who, again, ain't no angel, is just stood at the sidelines just laughing. Pointing and laughing. I've already done this bit before. So now we're in the gloomy side of the realm. But yeah, I don't blame them for wanting to get out of the cosmic realm. It is so damp. It's basically England. Fuck, where am I going? Oh, boom. I always mistime like the shield charge. And the reach of those things always surprises me. Right. So need to line that up with something. Oh, hello. Is the DLC out yet? Nope. Later today. At least there's a bright side to all this darkness. USA losing 4-1 to Belgium. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was very funny news to wake up to. There'd been a lot of American bluster going in through the World Cup here. And this was pretty funny. Not only did they have an intervention from the Cheeto-in-Chief, just brazenly steamrolling over established FIFA rules to make sure they could have another man back in the team. They didn't do anything with it. They just, they looked like lost kids on that fucking pitch, man. I've seen some of the highlights, and it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Belgium fucking dog walked them. And hard. Come on, where are you? Nice. I want to try and get more use out of the Skull Crusher. And it is doing the job. It feels like it's doing the job a bit better now. God, these demons have a better defensive line than the USA football team. Hey-oh! Damn it! Keep mistiming the attacks. See, I want to keep going for a window of opportunity when I have the pinwheel, the pincushion effect. Oh, hello. Another one. Sweet. Jason, you said you hope we'd lose after Trump pulled his bullshit. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot. I'm hearing that a lot. A lot of people like it was disgraceful that shit was even pulled. And yeah.
Gravitic anomalies anomalies detected.
But hey, what's it going to be for England next? England v Norway? That is going to be a clash, man. That is going to be a clash. Not to say that Mexico wasn't a clash. That was also a clash. Wish I would have been able to stay up late for that one. Sadly. My dadly responsibilities would not let me. Also, I would have literally fallen asleep in the pub. There was plenty of places doing the early morning openings that I could have gone to, but yeah. I wanted to be a functional human being the next morning, so I just, you know, I settled for the nice news when I woke up in the highlights. Where's my shield? Oh shit, they knocked my shield. There we go. Ah! Banfield, 5:23 a.m. You going to bed? Yeah, bedtime for you. Bedtime for you. Have a good one. If I'm around in 10.5 hours, you'd be streaming. Well, where will I be in about 10 hours? Putting my kids to bed. Being comatose on the couch. So, you know, if I'm there, I'll try and say hi. It's 6 o'clock around here. How much energy drink am I buying? Well, it's nearly 10:30, my neck of woods. This is a perfectly reasonable time. This is another consequence of being unfortunately British. The time zone kind of sucks for most, you know, primarily English-speaking territories. What I really need to do is I need to get on that Duolingo, whatever. I need to start learning some extra languages. So I can do the welcome, bienvenue, all of that business. Need to eat into, you know, some of the more international live streaming markets. I don't want to do the petty English thing of, well, all of you know how to speak English anyway, because the English and the whole empire thing and tourism. You think the Doomslayer has a good record for holding his breath? Learn Latin, everything's based on the dead language. Well, I did that in high school. I got selected for Latin class. Because apparently I seem to be good at that stuff. I don't know why. It never really seemed to go anywhere. It kind of fizzled out. Forgotten most of what I learned. So that was good. Oh, it's a shame that you're a vagary, because I have 2 vagaries? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got, like, a very big crossbow round here. See this thing? I just want to get you guys to kind of bunch up a little bit for no particular reason. You just bunch up a little. That'd be real fun. Do you reckon they set this up so I could only potentially get one of these with a crossbow bolt at a time? That would make sense. Oh, wait, never mind. Was that a buy one, get one free on a vagary? Yeah! Sweet. I like that there's some good audio cues for some of the projectiles as well. The imp projectile in particular has a very distinctive audio tell. So even when you can't see it, you can still hear it.
Healer's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
And whenever someone says anything in Latin, you just think of the cultists from Blood. I think of Event Horizon, personally. There's that audio log from Event Horizon. Liberate tutuame ex infernus. But there was like a mistranslation. It's Liberate tutuame ex infernus. I can't remember which way around it is, but they find out that it's like, not save me from hell, it's save yourself from hell. Dun dun dun. It's a shame that a lot of the film negatives for Event Horizon, like any of the extended stuff that they shot, just degraded. I think they were storing it in a salt mine, and then it just didn't do well. The negatives just went. There's a problem with all celluloid. It's not stored correctly. It absolutely degrades. No touching! I said no touching. No touching! No touching! No touching.
Ow.
Is it me? You gone to your job? Enjoy. Enjoy. Never know, I might still be streaming when you get back. Waiting for the next Doom Mode Madness. I do have candidates. I do have candidates. It's just my pace is glacial. So I hope people are alright, you know, twiddling their thumbs while I, do stuff like this.
I have a brain injury.
Lion, the story you heard for Event Horizon, they lost the OG film. Canis, there's no extended cut possible. Yeah. It was like an extended cut. But, yeah, it was internal. Yeah, it's a shame. There was like a film critic, Mark Kermode, who saw a more extended version of it, and he said the pacing, as a result, actually works out a lot nicer. And it's like, dang, I just wish they could have, hung on to that stuff. Event Horizon, Cosmic Horror done right. I love that a lot of people like to connect Event Horizon to Warhammer 40k, because they essentially crossed into the warp. Unshielded into the warp. And the ship itself, the Event Horizon, it's very gothic. Secret area, you say? Okay. Where are the regular areas? A paintbrush. In here. Ah, secret. Be like another skin for one of my weapons. So. Oh, yeah. I've been nibbling around the edge of this map, that's what it is. 5 a.m. stream for you, Drunt. Yeah, these streams are very, very unforgiving for any time zones that come after. Because you got the UK, and then there's like not a lot of anything across the Atlantic. That's why I say it's a bit of a tricky time zone to be a live streamer. Especially if you stream at the times of day that I do. In a perfect world, I'd be streaming in the evenings.
The beast approaches.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Gonna have to mess up a Cthulhu. Oh, there he is. Just a little snack for a Cthulhu. You do not ingest a Doomslayer, I'm just saying. You should not ingest a Doomslayer, that's a terrible idea. It's very bad for you. Gastrointestinal issues. Literally out the wazoo.
You have been ingested. Signs stable.
Well, it'll be bad if he decides to have a lie down, because then the entire thing will just pivot sideways. Does Cthulhu know he's got demons in his tummy? He must suffer from really bad heartburn. I'm just saying. He must have a terrible time. He'll be like constantly just like, oh, my stomach.
Major organ located.
It does look like it looks like a brain orb, doesn't it? I'm sure it's not. I love how far you can throw that frisbee sometimes. Oh. God, the heat blast on that thing's great. Oof. That was surprising. I didn't expect to get that. Done and dusted in one attack, one strike. There we go. Actually, where's my double barrel? Just get him in the face. Gotta blast the frog core, of course. You gotta also remember to attack the weak spot for massive damage. That's always good. Then again, he's not a giant enemy crab. Ooh, it's getting a little dense. Yep. Please continue to bash Microsoft for us. I'm not bashing themselves in the face enough lately, it's just...
Major organ located.
There was a little bit of hope for a while, and they flushed it. They cleared out old leadership, they got someone in new. but it seems like they just got a face that's hard to dislike to tell you that it's going to be painful. And they're not strictly the person responsible for it, they're just following, I'm gonna say, higher up decree. They're just the people that are the pain sponge, to borrow an expression from, I think, Succession. Some CEOs get put in place to be a pain sponge. To be the figurehead that everyone yells at when the tough or awful or rubbish decisions that they're not expressly responsible for, but have to implement, are put into place. It's a very long-winded way of saying fuck Microsoft, but, you know, there you go. Maybe the left, maybe the right, maybe a shield in your face. There we go. Dang it. Did I just get knocked out of a friggin... Who is behind me, knocking me out of these melee animations? Well, no matter how hard you try, Doom the Dark Ages didn't turn into Doom, it's a Souls-like. Well, let's put it up to 150% speed then. Let's make it the fastest Souls-like I've ever played. Sorry, Willow. It's the only way I'll learn.
Major organ located.
It's the only way I can lock in properly sometimes.
Major organ located.
I do love the argument that some people have where it's like, oh, this isn't Doom, it's X, it's Y, in Doom clothing. It's 3 Souls-likes in a trench coat pretending to be Doom, or something like that. I'm like, yes, and... I fail to see the problem with this situation. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up. Back it up. There we go. Oh, he nearly had it. Nearly. Shit! Doing well. Does the game seem to be sped up slightly? That's because it is. It's at 150%. Sometimes when I'm having a hard time with the section, I actually put the speed up. Alright. Health. Armor. There's a whiplash in there somewhere. Alright, now I can dial it back down again. I think I've gotten what I need out of that. Now it just feels slow. Uh-oh. I wanted a buzzsaw and then use my other thing, but this will work as well. Oh, yay! There we go. Alright, where is that imp? Oh, there's a few more of them. Okay. Get red. No one invited you! God, there's two of them. That was an accidental rocket launcher usage as well. Came in clutch though. You don't know if you ever turned the game speed up past 100% Irish. You wasn't sure if it would make the game easier. For some reason, right, when I'm in a little bit of a, like a mental block in this game for how to approach an area, jamming it up to 150% speed somehow causes my brain to focus in on what I need to prioritize a bit better. It's interesting. It's also a lot of fun, just playing it on fast forward. Anyway, let's give Cthulhu brain damage. Or whatever the heck this organ is supposed to be. One of 3 protective tentacles. Dismantle. Bonk. Just like blunt force trauma with these weapons. The shield, the chain shot, and the mace. There's so many CTEs. Get off the top. Ah, yeah, so I did that one. And then I can goop guy up that way. Bless. Oh, well, that's a lot more of them. Trying to do something here. Stop it. Stop being all whiplashy. Ah, I see ya. I see ya. Any more? Oh, hello. You know what I'm happy Doom the Dark Ages doesn't have? The purple goop floors. The purple goop floors were always terrible. The ones that just slow you down. I know it's just precisely to stop you from going through an enemy at a level at Mach 10, but you know, still. Can you believe it? Cthulhu swallowed a statue. Flame, after hearing the news about what happened to Id, killed your mood of being hyped for Revelations, same. Exactly the same. I had a big ol' rant at the start of the stream to get it out my system. It's just awful timing all around. I mean, ideally, it shouldn't be happening in the first place, considering... Firstly, the pedigree of Id is fantastic. even current day id can stand proud of what they've achieved. And yeah, it's just baffling. It's baffling to me. But it feels it's been like this ongoing just train of just game industry layoffs. I feel like they would have done this this whole shebang sooner as well if it wasn't for like the Sony stuff that's popped up. They probably thought they needed to have a little bit of space in the announcements, otherwise it would have been too much all at the same time. But it's no nicer to have to hear. And my heart goes out to all of the you know, long-time people at id and various other studios that have been affected like this, because you can't just go and spin up somewhere else right now. That is tremendously hard to do. I've heard the argument that, oh, we're gonna get an indie boom. I'm like, no, not if the funding isn't there. The indies still need funding. And the horrible thing about this situation is everyone is just tightening their coin purses. Irish, you don't like how they made the cacodemons more like a floating brain? I mean, they are cosmic. They're not standard cacodemons. I mean, they could have peppered that in with some regular ones just for shits and giggles, but extend magazine. Aftershock. I don't know. I'd rather save my monies. One of these other upgrades. Something that I haven't upgraded yet. What am I? SSG. 250. Yeah, I need more points. Sometimes the Mancubus doesn't want to do that close range, like, green attack. And I miss time completely. Okay. Oh! I thought it was dead. It was just chilling in the goop. I was wondering why I was taking turret shots. Right, who's buffing them? Where's the buff? There's the buff boy. The big buff boy. Dang it. Ah! Just about to strike him as well. Sure, I was about to hit him with the mace. This is me absolutely being an idiot, though. I'm doing all the precise wrong things. Oh. Oh. The id layoffs are some proper AAA grade bullshit. Agreed. Agreed. I say, it has honestly soured me so much because I love these games. I really do. I think they're fucking awesome. New Doom, Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages. I think they are fantastic reinterpretations of the Doom formula. Each one doing something that pushes the boat out a little. Takes the player out of the comfort zone and says, you know what if he played this way or that way? What if there was a little twist in the tail? A new way to approach it. And the fact that they've managed to do that, I guess you could say it maybe back to back, because Doom 2016 was more like a modern interpretation of the formula. Doom Eternal turned it into an absolute cracked out spider monkey reaction fest. This just makes you feel like goddamn World War Hulk sometimes. Just the smashy, crashy bashiness, the weighty muscularity of the moves. I'm happy that we've still got Doom. I'm happy to still call it Doom. I'd probably say this is actually one of my favorite ones. Gameplay-wise. I'm a sucker for this style. Oh, we got a Vagary, and guess what? I got 2 of these! Go to hell! Only needed 1! Alright, I keep standing in the puke. I've really got to stop doing that. It's bad for my health. I like how there's all these forlorn, like, ammo pickups for the Skull Crusher, which I never use. There's just so many. It's like, please use the weapon. We've got so many spare skulls, please. Yeah, this is where I get minced in this, isn't it? I shouldn't have come this way. Low health, stuck in Cthulhu's belly. There we go. There we go. It's a bit better. Do I need the law? Ooh, this is well worth it. Health, please. Now I can fight. Oh, these mancubuses and the shield projectiles. I'm a little too eager, that's what it is. I'm a little too eager to beat demons about the face. It's a personal character flaw, I'll freely admit. Oh shit! I remember this pit being a tough one. Anyone know where the DLC is? Later today. What's Quake 5 even going to be? You know the hell of it, the one person that was maintaining Quake Champions has been let go as well. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're going to get a mainline Quake. Sucks. I was holding out hope, personally. I was hoping, you know, after they were done and dusted with this new Doom trilogy, that would be where they kind of turned their attention next. Another explode, come on! There we go. I like that you can trigger that explosion with pulling the shield out as well as putting it in. Double bubble! It's nice. Get over into the middle, create some space. Dang it. Not good. Not good. Not good. Like I say, it's a hard arena. It really is. I should use that other crossbow bolt. Do I still have the mod to remove the parry slowdown? Do you still have to mod the game to remove the parry slowdown? No, you can just turn that off if you want. There's an option. The game slowdown just feels annoying. I can turn it off if people are sick of seeing it. It doesn't bother me. It allows me a little bit of, like, breathing room in the combat rhythm. But you know what doesn't allow me any breathing room? This is a technique that I was using earlier for anyone just turning up. Game speed, 150%. There we go. That should do it. Oh, it's... Dang it! Get at least one of them out the picture. got me just as I dropped the shield. Branch, sorry. I like the speed, what can I say? What do I block the Revenant with the shield? Because I'm playing the video game. That's why. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why doesn't he just talk to the Revenant? Ask him about his life choices. If you block too much, the shield goes away. If you have no shield, you can't block any further attacks. You gotta be judicious with how much you block. You cannot infinitely block, and if you're being spammed with projectiles by 2 Revenants at the same time, you're up shit creek without a paddle. I'm not saying it's a good reason, I'm just saying I have a reason. That's a bit better. I was getting in between those god-awful annoying projectile blocks. Yeesh. Could you ever be so polite and stay in my field of vision, you scum-sucking demons? They got me spinning, man! You know what I should do? I should maybe swap my shield thing over to the Heaven Splitter. Make things a little bit more, there we go, getting in a little bit, 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 a little bit. It's when they're in 2 different directions like that that really fucks with me. I'll play in a non-cracked out version of this fight soon, don't worry. I need the sped up version to get the rhythm straight in my head. That's what I should be using. I should be using that mace charge. Fuck! They keep getting my shield out. Come on. Fuck! Okay, let's slow it back down. They're being spicy. They are being astoundingly spicy. Back down to 100%. There we go. Rusufi was playing Catacomb Abyss just before coming here to watch this. Shows a 34-year difference in tech. It really does. And yes, Agent Strange, thank you for joining, by the way. Screw Microsoft. My homies do indeed hate Microsoft. And I will continue to hate Microsoft, because when they have the opportunity not to be dickheads, they keep being dickheads. It's just so fucking annoying. Like I say, almost half of the workforce of id. That is unbelievable. And some people who actively work on, like, the engine architecture as well. Baffling decision. And from what I heard, the one guy that was maintaining Quick Champions has also been let go. And yet, my heart still holds out hope. For possibly a Quake in the future. But until then, you know what? I'm just gonna keep playing custom Quake maps, custom Quake mods. I hate this friggin' whiplash so much. Because they're all buffed as well in this arena. It's fuck off. Don't care. Don't care. Not dealing with the Revenants again. They were an absolute pain in the ass the last time I tried this. If I recall, there's a tyrant in this fight somewhere. Yep, there he is. There's the big boy. No more health as well, either. Great, great, fantastic. I just want to get into the middle! Come on! Fuck, I strayed into the goop. I strayed into the goop. It's the poop goop room. Yep. This fight sucks. Zealous! Hope I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome. Welcome to the Fuck Microsoft party. Oh no, they didn't make quite as much money as they did last time, and they didn't actually leverage the skills of all the studios that they were hoovering up for some reason. Oh god, they just keep shooting themselves in the face. Why? What the fuck are you doing? Truly caught me off guard for a second with that pathing. Right. Bye. Don't feel like dealing with you today. There you go. That's how you do it. You get there eventually, you know. I wanted the toy. What can I say? Sometimes you just lock the fuck in. And then you find the douchebag that was buffing everyone outside the room. Alright, well, we're next on the Cthulhu World Tour. I do like that once you absolutely focus in on the task at hand, you can just block, parry, beat the ever-loving F. But it's those hectic, like, fully surrounded situations where it really makes you sweat. Trying to make sure you're looking out for any of those other attacks coming from your periphery. Yeesh. That looks like something I should destroy. Are we gonna just shred it? Yes. Ultimate heartburn. This is where Cthulhu keels over and fucking dies. Oh boy! Ugh. It's so funny to me. So funny to me. Great old one. You just stick a friggin' spicy crossbow round in a vital organ. Self-inflicted. Utterly self-inflicted. Shouldn't have ate something that you're not supposed to eat. Ish. Oh, come on, give me my shield back. There it is. Sometimes you forget how easily you can end up losing your shield through excessive projectile blocking. Nope. Yes. Seriously, how much money do I need to get my super shotgun upgraded? I just want to put a base upgrade in my SSG. I like how it's double embarrassment for those armored barons. Not only have I made you naked, I am now beating you to a pulp. Alright. Let's get you out the way first. And then I can be Agadon with the Agadon Hunter. Oh. Another one? Alright, here we go. This is my first run? Nah. I played it when it first came out. But I had to get the game again because I didn't want to give money to Microsoft before I got this. So I waited for Steam sale, so I didn't get another Microsoft Game Pass, because I'm avoiding that on principle. The problem was my old save file was like bound to the Game Pass version of Doom Dark Ages as well, so it's just like, guess I'm playing the whole game again. Oh well. What a shame. I gotta play a game that I tremendously enjoy. What a horrific circumstance I find myself in. Jeez. I was too focused on the health in the back of the arena that I could go for. Marvel! 50th consecutive stream, good grief. You've always wanted to know how the shrines are in the cosmic realm and inside the god, I know, right? Maybe someone just went around scattering these things throughout portals for shits and giggles at some point. But maybe one day this will come in handy. I don't know why she goes on about saying lost our god forever, because there's like one point, I'm pretty sure I see 3 of them. I get that. Ah, there he is. Hiding! Hey. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to use the overheat. There we go. Oh, fuck! No! No one saw that. No one saw that. It's fine. No one saw that absolute whiff of a crossbow round. No! Alright, here we go. Here we go. These friggin' arachnotrons just need to get a fucking life. I'm trying to 1v1 this goddamn Agaddon Hunter, and they keep interjecting. Yeah, I hate that follow-up. It's always when I've had my shield knocked out of my hand. There's another one. You best piss off. You best become dust. Sick of dealing with you shitheads. Ooh. You didn't see the point blank miss. Good, good, very good. Thank you so much for missing that. The thing that totally didn't happen. Oh. Toss going to your Twitch. Current gaming generation has been rather disappointing. All the current consoles hardly had any games or exclusives. I guess it makes sense with the development time being a lot longer. There was like this big ol' phase of hoarding game studios. And the thing that annoyed me the most is they just didn't seem to do much with them. It was like a dragon sitting on a pile of gold. If we've got them, they don't have them. And then they suddenly realized that, oh, holding on to all of these studios means that we have to, you know, pay the employees and you know, maintain the studio and whatever else they're doing. And we're not really getting more games out of it. What are we doing? So it's all a result of just bad business to begin with.
Caution. Vera's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
They were stupid to acquire so many studios, and they were stupid to have to be in the position where they have to gut so many jobs. It's all dumb. It's dumb all the way down. An hour later. He should be, I don't care how, like, roided out the Doomslayer is. At the top of that staircase, he should be like... Oh, sorry, someone made a good point. Most stuff came out on PC as well. Yeah, they were splitting the player base. So why buy a console if you don't actually have exclusives? So they were buying up studios, putting them under umbrella, and then saying, you know what, we'll I mean, I'm not complaining personally, because I got to play the games anyway. But from when you look at it from a kind of, how do we maintain our hardware side of things? Like I say, it's aiming the gun squarely up your own jacksie. I'm not even saying at your own face anymore. It's shoving the friggin' barrel up your asshole and thinking it might be a good idea. My shield, it's fine. Yeah! Whiffed. Damn. Oh, I seen how much walking he does in the cutscenes of Eternal and Ancient Gods? Yes, yes. I have also seen his leg muscles. What do you reckon, how much what do you reckon he can bench? You reckon he keeps up on his squats? Just wakes up in the morning and all he's doing is just friggin' squats. It's just like 9 to 5 aura farming. Actually, not even 9 to 5. It's just 24/7 aura farming from this guy, isn't it? Go on, poke it. See what happens. Tentacle says no.
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you.
My potions are too powerful, you Doomslayer.
The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
Oh, not the helmet. He likes it with the helmet off.
And it can be harnessed. We should kill him.
I'm glad you get to fight Creed. It is very cathartic being able to fight Creed.
Etrigos, Zarath, Mazuke.
I like in this whole scheme, the death of her god is like a minor setback. That's still continuing with this other thing. Cthulhu was secondary to this. Ancient Wraith God, I choose you. You're mine. It's a fucking heck of a Pokeball, I tell you what. As nifty as this is, did Doom really need a plot? Yes. Yes, it did. I'm enjoying myself. I'm tired of people not liking stories. I like to be told stories to justify why I'm beating things to death. Beating things to death inherently is fun, but I also don't mind being shown a good time with some, ancillary plot. It's like dressing, icing on a cake. I just like to have, the whole package going here. Some people may not like it, but there's a skip button. You don't have to eat the cake. You can say you've got allergies. I don't know. There's no pleasing everybody. I'm glad that they decided to throw in the kitchen sink as well as the entire bathtub and the variety of maybe perfumed shampoos that they have lying around, just for good measure. Because why not? If you've got the ability to do so, let's show everyone a good time. Let's make it a big ol' razzle-dazzle production. I'm having fun. I'm not thinking too hard about it. I could leave it if it wasn't there. I'd probably have equal as amount of fun. But I can still riff on it. I can still snark on it. Oh no, several cakes, each different flavors. I don't have to eat all of them. You curious to know where they'll go after Dark Ages, though? I'm wondering whether this is gonna close the loop with the Revelations DLC.
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing. Get him on.
Get Fat Boy on the line. He's got a lot of answering to do.
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle.
I shitted a bit. Maybe farted.
We should leave.
He's pretty friggin' stupid for a maker, isn't he? Well, you're all boned. Oh, not the feed. That's too lewd.
Everyone out, now.
It's worse than we thought. He's shirtless. You know what I do like about the lore that's the result of Doom the Dark Ages? I want to know more about the Princes of Hell, the Council of Hell, the upper echelons of Hell, the ruling classes, all of that kind of thing. That fascinates me. Because they're allowing, Azrak to go on off the leash with the Horde. Because he's got a good enough plan involving this whole Heart of Argent thing. See what I mean? 3 Cthulhus! 3! And she was pissing and moaning about losing 1! Trapped you in this tank with sharks and lasers on their heads, and there's one convenient item you could use to your advantage. So how many Cthulhus is this now? Is this 4 Cthulhus that he's been responsible for the destruction of? That's a fantastic KD ratio. Have I talked about the news already? Yeah, have done. We'll continue to say it sucks tremendous amounts of ass. And, has soured the whole thing.
Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
I do love Doomslayer's bogus adventure. It's a fun, ridiculous aside. So Doom Guy goes to, what is it, Limbo? Hell's waiting room. Because it's not enough to kill him, he just keeps coming back. And then John was a zombie. I was genuinely surprised by this bit. I was genuinely surprised. I was like, you are doing what? You are doing what? The funny thing about this, right? You could entirely miss this bit with the ritual that the Sentinels do to fully bring him back out of the afterlife or whatever. And it could be just an aside. Oh yeah, he fought his way out. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. But no, they thought, let's do it. Let's go whole hog. Let's do this thing. Now we got Berserker kids. You know what I want to do? I want to get my fists out. Oh, he's dead already. Never mind.
Reboot. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Have you seen his little HUD face as well? Have you seen his little zombified HUD face? It's so fun! I know I need to get up there. Is there a goopy boy anywhere? You got any goopy boys? The goopy boy has forsaken me. Ah, this bit. Yep. That makes more sense. Sure there's something I can be hitting. I know there's that bit up there. But I think there's like... Yeah, there it is. A particular sight line. Aha! There's something about just beating them to death with your bare hands. It's nice. It reminds me a bit of that Anthony Bourdain? What the hell am I saying? That quote that gets used as a meme. Once you find out how much money Microsoft will have made this quarter, you'll want to beat them to death with your bare hands. In Minecraft. Which they also own.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Ah! There it is. We're good.
Scanning. Vessel located.
It's so fun. Just whole hog. Fantasy bullshit. Can I upgrade my goddamn super shotgun yet? I am 1 point away. I am 1 point away from being able to put an upgrade on my SSG. It's getting silly now. Oh, fuck. Didn't know it's you. And they go flying. Damn it. Yeah, it doesn't heat it up as quick as the other one. Damn it. Fuck! I'm whiffing my buttons. That's what I want to use. Oh, a vagary. Damn it, I don't have any crossbow bolts. There you go. I think I might swap back to the mace for a bit. Come on! Sure, it's overcharged. There we go. There he is. Being all spooky. You know what I've not used in a while? The chain shot. Should use the chain shot. On at least the next few enemies. 1 gold off the SSG upgrade. I know, it's pissing me off. Really starting to annoy me. I just want to upgrade the SSG. Speaking of the HUD face, they hope they change it so the Doom guy has a beard. Oh, in the Revelations DLC, that would be a lot of fun. Oh. You know what? You can have ball and chain. I would love a mod that just does the bonk noise. Or the bonk sound from Scout from TF2. I'd take that. Oh, where do you come from? Jeez! Alice! Oh shit, I don't have any flail charges. That's what I was aiming for. Ah, the pissing off. The pussying out. Remember, demons always chicken out. Daco. I remember this feeling a little like, what, hello, I've not had to deal with this at all ever up until this part of the game. And it's what now, double-digit hours in? Still introducing new elements to deal with? I will say though, it doesn't feel like the chain shot should use ammunition. I kind of understand it from like a charged build-up perspective. I'm trying to remember if you can use it from when it's at, you know, 0. Get me back. Come on. One of you's gonna give me health one way or another. You! There we go. Where's my map? The chain ball is so goated. It's just so much fun. I think there was talk on the previous stream about how the you could replace the chain shot with like a boxing glove on a rubber string, not a rubber string, a spring, like Looney Tunes. That would be a mod I'd like to see. Replace this with a boxing glove on a spring. And has the comedy boing sound effect. Just bonk. Just bonk. Bonk and smash until it is done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Gold! I should have enough of that upgrade now. Just need one of them shrines. Goopy guy, he's back! He has not forsaken us, even here in Limbo. Oh, I see you. I see you. That was on me. Yeah, that strat worked. I ended up behind enemy lines. I thought I killed it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Listen, gotta go. Take care, man. Get squished. Oh, wait, I can take this up, can't I? Hello. Busy. Another upgrade. Irish, you said in yesterday's stream, sounds like a weapon in mouse PI for hire. Yeah! Would be ideal. Oh. I think they're all that with the stealthy sneaking. They ain't shit. If I just jump straight down. those cacos. Damn, there's a lot of ranged harassment. That's a bit better. Oh, I think once I took out the I want to call them caco brains instead of cosmic cacos. Just call them caco brains. You take out the caco brain, it's not so much a problem. Well, I am on the right level for it. Ah. Totally didn't fall down a hole while trying to search for secrets. No. No, not me. Not me. They're so dumb! How does it feel to be so dumb? And demons. Big dumb demons. Caca brains. You're very mature friend. Yes, yes. So what's the deal with the Harbor of Souls again? In the darkest depths of the first layer of hell, the Harbor of Souls channels the damned forward to their eternal torment. Here they are ordained by their sins. Their fates sealed in the infernal fires of purgatory. Rivers of tormented souls swirl through the jagged, calcified landscape, while others wander lost in the halls of despair. The damned are herded like cattle onto the river barge, where the ferryman delivers them to their destined lair of hell. Well, I'm glad that we're all fleshing that out. You know? So yeah, hell's waiting room.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Heck of a ferry, though. Heck of a ferry. Boat level. Hello. I was gonna say anyone else, but yeah, then I realized there was probably gonna be someone else. Dang it! Keep missing my window. Ish. A lot of traffic in this arena. Oh my god, this arachnodrome doesn't want to quit. And squish. I like how he always gives them a bit of time to look at their own hearts being ripped out before they're squished. It's very considerate. Very considerate. The lightning rune is ridiculous. It really is. I can see why they may potentially nerf it if the need be. Damn, I'm gonna have to pause for lunch in a bit. I'll see how far I am towards the end of this level. Absolutely squish. Absolutely squishified. Oh, I missed it! How? Oh, come on. Yeah. They all run away sooner or later. Well, oh, you feel like you live in some obscure circle of hell. What punishment are you feeling today? Come on. Hey, there we go. Life sigil. Where's Icarus? You only see a floating pair of headphones. Oh, the camo hat's working. It's not a camo shirt, though. It's not a camo shirt. They're missing a point of licking the heart to really tease it or just caressing it. Oh, what? When you rip the heart out of your enemies? I mean, if you need that kind of action blog. Sure there's like some kind of extreme dominatrix out there for you. I mean, I like this gun, but I just feel it's inefficient when it comes to the killing, you know? It's one big ol' rail spike. It's the rate of fire. You know, if I could have the rate of fire a bit higher, I think I'd be a happier chappy with this weapon. I mean, in this situation, it's gonna be great, because I can just one-shot most of these barons. More berserk! You can throw the shields at the hordes of zombies. I like the shield charge more, though. It's got more of an impact to it. Right. Right. Right, we can finally put an upgrade in the gosh darn SSG. Now that allows me to use the other things that I've acquired. Pardon me. I mean, yeah, huge radius. I just like the slam. Oof. That was just entirely off instinct getting those speedy Sonic imps out the way. Must be hard on the wrists after a while having to twirl that weapon around.
I have a brain injury.
Willow, rail spike. Like, insert train info dump here. You wish you knew more about trains, honestly, but you have one notable piece of info about trains, but it's not relevant. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're personally loving the level of hell that is yet another unprecedented heatwave this year. It's almost like it keeps happening. Like, we kept getting warned about a potential kind of climate problem. Are you all trying to get my attention or something? Because it's working! Has my stream stopped working? What is it? What is it? What is it? What? What do you want? You just want to throw plushies at my head, don't you? This is fun.
Of course.
Dragon! Thank you for the 74-month sub. Hope you keep him well. Come on. Stay still. Damn it. Stop falling off the fucking cliff. Anyway. But yeah, I'm glad that they've maintained, you know, chain gunners still being the most irritating, insufferable goddamn enemies. So you sometimes just feel like chucking metal pipes at your favorite streamer. Understandable. Understandable. Goopy Gus is back. There we go. Thanks, Goopy Gus. Thank you very much. Sterling service as usual. Ooh, a beefer charge. You shouldn't have. The air control in this is actually kind of hilarious as well. You can do a fair amount of steering when you're in midair. Not that you're supposed to be in midair a lot. Though the DLC may add to that.
Obtained.
Let's go mess up the ferry. Let's go joyride a large nautical thing. It's like that, is it? It's like that. It's almost like that situation was made for that one BFC charge that I had. Can't wait for the nomenclature to be officially adopted for Goopy Gus, much like Maurice became the official name for the Stonehead in Ultra Kill. How did they land on Maurice? It just sounds like it came out of the blue.
Everyone, happy anniversary, Quay. Bethesda, your gift is budget cuts.
Ah, yes. Happy anniversary, Quake. Bethesda, your gift is budget cuts. Thank you for the 99 months, and always remember, fuck Microsoft. Where possible, consider rescinding your Game Pass. I don't know, it's a double-edged sword in terms of protest, isn't it? Because ultimately, you want the studios that are working to be able to continue working. But if it's at the behest of a company that just continuously F's them over... Damn it. The one time he keeps doing the thing that I usually take advantage of, I fail to take advantage of it. Oh shit, what? I thought that was a kill. I must have been too late. Right on the cusp of it. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't think it's reaching. Ugh. I was thinking I could make it long range, but I don't think that's how it works. Ah! Why am I getting the wrong buttons? I quite frequently, like, mash the melee button instead of the shield button sometimes. It hurts my soul. Oh, no, want the map. What's down here? A secret. A secret! Is that the secret? Is that the extent of it? Kind of disappointing, actually. I was hoping for more than just gold. In your opinion, hey, you think Bethesda cut its staff? It wasn't Bethesda, it was Xbox as a whole. Cut its staff to save Bethesda bloat. No one but old fans view it as a separate company anymore. I guess we'll never really truly know unless we've got, yeah, insider access on that front. I guess at the end of the day, it all comes down to speculation. All we can really agree on is that the situation sucks. And ideally, it shouldn't be happening in the first place. I do enjoy being able to change certain abilities off that shield into staggering other nearby enemies. It's nice. It's just like the way it fits together. The big ass boat. Oh yeah, this is a fun bit. I always enjoy this bit when it comes back around.
Payment required.
It's just, yeah. Yeah. He delivered adequate payment.
Stand. Routing to bridge.
Oh, I gotta give props to the friggin' designers, the concept artists. Just... It's just so fun to look at. Really is. Stay still! Oh. Got one of those octobrains. Dang it. They are absolutely lethal up close, those things. Horrible. Oh, one of you party poopers, of course. Right, who else do I need? So I didn't realize that was like the big one that I needed to get rid of. I would have focused on the others if I would have realized that sooner. But okay, so you just beat this for the first time last week, had an absolute blast the whole way through. It's a lot of goddamn fun, is it not? Quake's gonna be awkward. QuakeCon's gonna be awkward next month, and... Doom guy with his Captain America shield. And razor blades, don't forget that. Chain blades, even. That would absolutely improve Captain America's shield. Chainsaw blades. I mean, would it result in a hell of a lot more cleanup required? Would it possibly constitute war crimes in certain use cases? Yes. Yes. Oh, the cycle is coming into its own here, I think. Oh! Into the pit. Fella! Fuck! I keep falling into the pit! Stop it! No, not the pit again! It keeps putting me on the platform with that QB boy. Okay. Just got real disorientated for a bit. You have no idea why people hated this game? People hated this game? I know a lot of people were grumpy about Mick Gordon getting a very short end of the stick. But yeah, I can safely say that the new Doom trilogy has been great. Absolutely great. Tremendously consistent in terms of just being damn good games. And also impressive in terms of not giving you the same old each time. Sorry, I'm just gonna check my phone because it is like buzz, 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 buzz. I'm good. You know, when your phone starts getting notifications slightly too much, I'm like, oh god, is something going on? Yeah, I feel like some of the weapons take a little while to come into their own. Like, usage-wise. It could be very easy to dismiss some of them until you put enough points, but I think there's enough points to go around in this if you do, like, the exploration. To build that roster up. Unless you're using the grenade launcher or the rocket launcher, which I do feel, they just feel slightly redundant. When you got the old ball and chain here. Mick Gordon's situation's weird. I think the rest of the complaints are a bit churlish. They wanted more Doom. But yeah, they wanted... Yeah, they want... Yeah. You can't please everyone. You can't please all of the people all of the time. I should get like a little cacodemon head for my my car shifter. I think that would be a good pick. I think that'd be a fun choice. Just seeing that on the wheel there, I have a sudden and profound desire to have like a little caco on my car gear shifter. So, question. What happens to all of the souls in the stow of this? In the cargo hold? When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. Man, the Speed series got a little wacky after Speed 2 Cruise Control, did it not? There was a Speed 2? Yeah, Willem Dafoe's in it. Okie dokie, ladies and germs. I am not finishing for today. I am merely going to buy myself a sandwich. This may take about 10 to 15 minutes, in which case, I'm going to put you on hold, and I will try to be back as soon as possible. Okay? But yeah, Willem Dafoe's in Speed 2. He's the villain. Love Willem Dafoe. He's great. Willem Defriend, more like. See you in a bit. Yo! How's everyone keeping? Hopefully well. I have been sandwiched. It's also something I just wanted to fix on my camera. I feel like it tends to overcompensate a little bit. The exposure. But this seems alright. Pardon me, this seems alright. Where's my chat? There it is. Do I listen to Brothel or Sidewalks and Skeletons? I've not heard of the first one, have heard of the second one. But I haven't listened to a lot of Sidewalks and Skeletons. Do you think I'd like them? And Brothel? You think I should go to the Brothel? You finally having breakfast, Willow? What's my favorite Oingo Boingo song? That's a tough one, actually. I don't religiously listen to Oingo Boingo. And you know how it is when someone asks you what's your favorite X, Y, or Z song? You're like, I'm not quite sure what the names are. I'm just looking up the listings. A lot of good tracks off Dead Man's Party. I feel like I know Weird Science. But wasn't Oingo Boingo fronted by Danny Elfman, the film composer? And for anyone wondering, you can find out when the DLC releases by going to the Steam page, scrolling down a little bit, and reading the information. It's currently telling me it's gonna unlock in approximately 3 hours, okay? It still seems to be on a reasonable discount as well, which is pretty good. Doom the Dark Ages in general. DLC stream, maybe? If I've got time. So what I'm expecting to do is I'm expecting to get through Doom the Dark Ages, baseline-wise. Then I'm probably going to have to go off and do, you know, dad-related stuff, because that's the way life be. And then, depending on how spry I'm feeling, I might see about an evening stream. I'll be knackered, but I'll see. If it's not tonight, it'll be tomorrow. So I need to get chat back on the screen. There it is. Going to the Steam page, 10 mouse clicks is too much effort. I am gonna start coming up with nonsensical release times. It'll be the 75th of August. Insomnia streams are the best. I don't know, the more I learn about the value of sleep, the more I'm inclined to, get some, you know? Snake, you think Microsoft should lay off everyone? I think Microsoft should lay off themselves, yes. Commit corporate seppuku. That's not how you do front crawl. It's only 100-something meters. We can get there.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
I like to think the Doomslayer was kind of pissed that they had to resort to this.
The makers are still not responding. Defenses about to be breached.
I'm going back.
It's pretty badass, though. Again, just sheer aura farming every single time. Also, I'm glad he came back without having to be zombie form. That look is, what did you do? Did they add a demon growl to just that shot? Because you know what the significance of that character is. I don't expect you to know, but the significance of that character in the background that he walked past, that is the betrayer's son. Who, you know, if you remember, goes on to become the icon of sin.
The outer defense is removed. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
The super shotgun fires an increased numbers of projectiles. It's already... Let's say it's already ridiculous. I don't... It's like being sat in front of an all-you-can-eat buffet and complaining that there's just too much food. We are eating! Oh, it's squish time. Yes, it is. Daddy's home! You'd love to hear, like, the communique between, like, Demon High Command. It's like, he's back! What? He's back! And he's pissed! He was dead, but he got better! You're trapped in between 3 Cthulhus! How did you get out? Oh, shit. I thought I was ready for it. I was about to say something terrible. I was about to commit a back shot on that whiplash, and then I thought, you know, better not. This is family friendly. Family friendly, draped in blood. Yep. god. I just love being able to charge around the friggin' battlefield with this shield. It's just such a good... such a good bit of movement tech. Pardon me. What can I say? It's good to be back. That's stunned. Absolutely stunned by my presence. Oop. Is there a tyrant? There he is. Bisected. I keep forgetting how long it takes for the charge to recharge. That was a chunky rev. Did I just waste a friggin' mace charge on a goddamn husk? I think I did. I gotta stop doing that. This is why I shouldn't use the rocket launcher. That's why I shouldn't use the rocket launcher. I should just use the ball and chain. You'd like to imagine the Monty Python dialogue when they realize he's back. Well, he was pining for the fjords. And then he realized the fjords aren't all they're cracked up to be. He was an ex-Doomslayer. He was bereft of life.
He just took out a siege tower.
But then he changed his mind.
Get word to Novik.
Oh, boop. Oh. The booping will continue until morale improves. Come on, where did he go? Where did he go? There he is! Just do your stupid lunge. Come on. Yes, that was a double rebound. How polite of you to notice. They're just not learning with these tanks. They're just not learning. What? He's invisible? That's illegal. That is illegal. That is a bug that I was not expecting to have to deal with. Does anyone know when the DLC is dropping? It's in a few hours. My god, go to the Steam page, look at the listing, it tells you approximately how long it's gonna take before it releases. It crashed. Let's send that error report. I hope they didn't fire the members of the team responsible for bug squashing. Xbox. Microslop. Didn't know the Predator was in the game. Well, there are a few enemies that do have the invisibility, but that was taking the mick just a little bit. Is it true that all Doom YouTubers are secretly best friends and play Skull Tag together when nobody's looking? I have no friends, so no. Well, no friends that play Doom. Or want to play Skull Tag. Or the time to do it. What I'm trying to say is I'm a dad of 3, and I take the time that I get online where I can. But yeah, there must be something to this whole streaming the game before the DLC comes out, Locke, because got a few extras piling in. Right, where was that invisible douchebag? I'm hoping he's visible now. He is! I do love the chug. And an octobrain. Not an octobrain. What did I call him? Caco brain? Yeah, bad. Anyone for any else? Apparently not. Take the shiny. A lot of people want to hear me say when the DLC comes out. It's in a few hours. 2 or 3 hours time. Patience. Patience. You know what you could do in the meantime? Play some Ripatorium. Replay the entirety of Doom the Dark Ages, like I've been doing. Peekaboo. I see you. Who's doing the buffing? I like this spin on like the totems from Doom Eternal. Was it in the baseline Doom Eternal or was it in the Ancient Gods DLC? Because I remember they used them pretty extensively in the DLC, but I can't remember if they were exclusive to that. Jeez. Speaking of the DLC, you're gonna tap outline, play a bit of warm up. Slayer wanting to get gems and gold is funny, but considering Wolf 3D was about getting lots of trinkets. Oh god, yeah, Blaskovich was like stuffing his pockets all the way through that. Speaking of Ripatorium, you're hearing one of the new maps is classic Doom Hell. Oh. Interesting. I had a good, successful run of Repertorium, like I say, last night. But I've not really played it before. It's fun. I wish there was an easier way for people to put, like, custom Repertorium, layouts up for everyone. I'm wondering if that's gonna be a thing. Whether they've already discussed that being a feature. Bonk! That fella. Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Nice. Oh god, that was fucking invisible for a second. I swear to god, that was invisible. What the fuck? That came out of nowhere. I saw the projectiles, and then the thing. Shadow Flash, the best bug in the game is when the player full starts accelerating, reaching 500,000 kilometer depth in a minute while making glub glub noises. Wait, what? I'll have to look that one up. That sounds hilarious. I'm sure I was doing a different battle thing before I ended up here. Unless it just dropped me somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oof. That was fun. There it is. Let's get a little bit of space. It is invisible. Oh well. I managed to deal with it. Definitely bug. Definitely a bug. DLC coming out today? Nah, it's been postponed. Sorry. They're putting it back another 6 months. I'm joking. It's still coming out. It's still coming out. Yep. There we go. It's a hefty as heck battlefield, though. Nope. Shield. Shield. I love it when there's like an enemy standing out in the middle of a field like that, watching his eyes sail towards them. About to beat the ever-loving heck out of them. Now, I've got to keep an eye out for that big old invisible Caco brain. Because that could be an end runner if I'm not careful. Alright, it's over there somewhere. It's still invisible. It's dead. Good. Good, 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 good. Just going off instinct. Yep, they're buff. You out the way. You. You know what? Sort of. Done with you guys. I had a spare one. I might as well use it. Oh, there's another invisible enemy. What the heck are you? I don't even know what I'm actually dealing with. I'm just winging it. Oh god, there's no— oh, what the fuck? I'm being sabotaged. I'm actively being sabotaged. You're noticing more and more models disappearing. I've had model disappearing bug since I started playing this. It occasionally happened with my guns, but it's definitely not happened with my enemies up until now. What is a schizophrenia edition? It feels like it. Okay. I just gotta try and be careful, I guess. That was not what I wanted to do. I wasted a melee charge. What happens when certain buttons are close together? You end up just fudging the old inputs. See, now I'm gonna be paranoid that there's certain enemies lurking around. Get enough of that with the friggin' imps. Right. I'm just gonna idly fire into the air here. Yep. Invisible Caco Brain. Boom. See if I can pick up any armor. Actually, you know what? Yep. We got all of these extra ones. You know what? I don't know what it is, but it needs to die. I'm pretty sure it's one of the Pinky Riders. There we go. It's doable! Got a feeling the game's gonna crash. When does the DLC come out? Yesterday. I finished playing it.
Second tower is down.
Okay. Well, on the upside, it meant I didn't need to deal with the Mancubi. The Manky Boys. It was this area. You see, I can find the usage here as a much more like long distance thing. Damn right they've been obliterated. But yeah, it's a shame that the DLC got delayed another 6 months. Hard times. So I need two more wolves for my 4-man wolf pack, if we can find them. It's not necessary, but it would be nice. Oh wait, there's one left. Oh, there's two. Sweet. I'd already been round to that one. A few more caches. So, jokes about the delay aside. What jokes? Finishing Mood dropped the entire DLC soundtrack on YouTube 4 hours ago. Ooh. I know they're not Mick Gordon, but on reflection, on listening to this, they've done a good job. My gun's gone invisible again. Not sure why. I'm just that powerful. Just too powerful. My game needs to try and handicap me in one way or another. What's the range on this? Just for heating up those shields, that is insane range. Gold, you say? Try again. Try again. There we go. So yeah, the DLC ain't delayed. Or is it? Nah, it's coming out. When? If only there was a handy place you could go look that had the information written on it. A store page of some kind. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like this is the only time in the entire game. The only time in the entire game where he's had to turn that. The valve handle. Fellas, you can't be in here, the demonic rituals, the forbidden. Just saying. Must I always be the party pooper? How do I get in here? How do I get my gold? Slayer gotta upgrade his weapons. It's more like it. It's more like it. Hello. Oh yeah, I gotta get your clone, don't I? Back here. Stay still. That was entirely unnecessary, but I hate those enemies so much. Was Half-Life 3 confirmed? I don't know. I got a source. I usually get in touch with them, but they're hard to get a hold of, especially because they're usually, you know, scuba diving or on a boat. The reception's terrible out there. Good! I want to see my chain shot, damn it. Chain shot is love. Chain shot is life. So, options. Ravager. Grenade launcher. Vampirism on the Ravager. Impaler. Get Stalwart. Hitting a demon with shield sword. You know, I don't really use the Impaler all that much. I do occasionally use the rocket launcher, even only by accident, so, you know, let's do that. Let's do that! Impaler, you're Billy Newer? No! Did I get the upgrade that fully charges my chain shot on parries? I have fully upgraded it, as far as I can tell. No, I don't have the blue. I'm guessing that it includes that particular upgrade. Oh, what's this? The Reckoning. That's what it is. I don't even need to heat these shields with that thing, it's just... What the fuck? I locked onto something, I don't know what it was. Oh my god, was that a 2-hit? Was that a 2-hit on a Tyrant? I gotta remember, I'm out of Berserk now. It doesn't last as long as I want it to. Righto! Oh, there's something about being able to knock over an enemy with the heft of a Mancubus with a shield charge like that. It's only correct. It feels right.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Damn right! This game sucks, you dropped it midway. Skill issue. I think we need a deeper comment for that one. I'm gonna start calling you a bitch baby. It's not a skill issue, it's a bitch baby issue. So I need to get up there. Do I have the blue?
My brain is injured.
I do not have the blue. But I have killed all of the things. So, routing-wise... I could always get more gold. What do you get for the Doomslayer who has everything? Weapon upgrades. And how do you get those? With gold! And that's where the blue key is. Handy. Just what I was looking for.
Stay out of his way.
Ah, pretty chill. Unless you're a cultist. Are you a cultist? Do you worship chaos? Okay. Do I have to get at it from outside? I don't think so. Alright, if you're not a cultist, you gotta tell me how to get to that chest. Otherwise, there's gonna be a lot of mess in here real soon. Oh, wait, I think I see. We gotta go for a swim. Alright. You wish they would have released the DLC at midnight? I'm gonna go ahead and say that they probably got more to think about right now. What with the layoffs. It's all well and good wanting the game. That's great. But if anything, it works for me, because I was only this far through with my replay anyway. So I'm gonna use that time. If anything, you could say I almost timed this perfectly. Almost. It'll be midnight somewhere when the DLC releases. True, true. You hate Valve puzzles. Oh, don't play Half-Life then. Or Portal. It's around here somewhere. There it is, I see it now. Come on! Get your water wings on! There we go. We got the blue! Shame about the dead guy. Gold. Oh, dead things. Soon to be dead things. I like that there's a little bit of payback for rooting out a secret sometimes, because it always roots you back to the main battlefield. You get your gold, you solve your puzzle, but then you do need to do a little bit of fighting as a treat, you know. Part of me is worried the next Doom is going to be vibe-coded. I'm not sure there is going to be a next Doom at this rate. Plus, a trilogy is nice, is it not? I'm of the opinion that franchises don't really need to go on forever. Or at least it's okay to reach a certain point and then just put it in the vault for a while. Let people come back to it over time and appreciate it. And then, you know, maybe when there's been sufficient advances or what have you, then maybe think about returning to the well. In the way, dumbass! On one hand, I think it's intentional that I am repulsed in the way that I am by the Kako brains, because it makes it all the better when I actually finally kill them. Oh no, we got another invisible? No. The beat goes on. Let's see. I'm back here. Do you reckon any of these demons ever get confused that I know where they are? Like, how do they keep finding me? I'm supposed to be the guy that keeps keeps this entire area in check. But no, he keeps finding me. We got a fan of the pink cushion move in chat. I love pink cushion. Pink cushion so cool. You can do pink cushion on the way in, you can do pink cushion on the way out with the shield. Such a fun thing to use. Ah, Best Boy's back!
Targets destroyed.
Who's a good dragon?
There's one left.
Who's a good dragon? Where is the good dragon? He's around here somewhere. So, in terms of a few things I may have missed, if I just toddle over this way a little sec. There was also the wolf statues, wasn't there? Yeah. And the blue key doors. But of course. Oh wait, no, that's console. When you have the right tools, it's just effortless. When does the DLC go live? In about a few hours. Give or take. See, I always make this mistake. I always throw my shield before I've got them overheated. It's always a mistake. A yellow key. I don't want to get too carried away with myself, because I do want to push through the levels. That bit. You know what? I'm going to push on. I'm going to push on through. You see, I keep reading the what time revelation release. When are revelations? You tell me. You tell me. You give me a good estimation. I'll tell you if you're right. You know when it's gonna go live? Precisely when I finish this playthrough. I've got an agreement with id, alright? I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but I've got an agreement with id. It will go live precisely when I finish this game. I was trying to press a button. Time to beat up a fatty. Open up! You know what I do miss from Doom Eternal? Doing headshots on these fellas. The headshots on these fellas with the loot pinata thing does amuse the shit out of me in Doom Eternal. I do find myself pining for it when I'm playing this bit. See, I'd respect these fellas more if they realized how crap their boss was, and they're just like, you know what? We'll just let you through. Take Bishop Creed out.
Protect your creed.
No, it isn't. And he's still left alive. Shooting energy shields with plasma. Is that a hint for this? It is. Yeah. This feels like a way for me to waste my ammo. I can open? Oh, use.
Princess Vic, please, help me. I could still be of service.
Nah. You folded like a cheap newspaper, my friend. You got nowhere to go. You got nowhere to go. Why have I got no ammo? Okay, let's just use this. Yes! They know exactly what we're here for with this fight. No, you went outside the remit, you fat piece of crap! You worked with the Prince of Hell, you big, rotund, orbital dumbass! This is what happens. You get the smackdown, and then I miss my throw. Yeah. What in the name of shmup do you think you're doing? He is supposed to be lame. Good boss fight, though. He's supposed to be a pathetic, sniveling crap character by design. I would like an explanation for the leeches. Maybe that's in the codex somewhere. Oh, wait. That needs the plasma weapon, doesn't it? Almost forgot. There he goes. Out of the park. This Ozempic's crazy.
Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
You've already told me. I like that moment. He thinks he might live. Little smile. Nah. Without leeches, he's not that big. Again, what is the deal with the leeches? What is the deal with the Bishop Creed leeches? What mod is this? Oh, well, we've evolved from when is the DLC out to what mod is this? Okay. The meta is changing. Is this because I said the game won't release until I finish the game? Did they plan for to have multiple theorists in there? I don't know. Oh, now he's got himself some tats. I'm not sure if he had the tats earlier. All this means, right, I know they look like they're a bit juiced up, but all this means is I'm gonna have to punch them harder. And that is always easily done. I mean, there is a lot of them. How soon before or after Attack on Titan was this, by the way? I forgot about the axe guy! I just saw him. Legend. Absolute legend.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Who are you?
Refueling complete.
Oh, it's ready. You can take my ride. Which classic console port of Doom is this? This is Uzi Doom. It's amazing what you can do with Uzi Doom these days. I'm looking forward to the update for Uzi Doom. I sure hope it comes out at some point very soon. Ah, one arm is enough. And a cannon. Did you know Hugo Martin worked on Pacific Rim? King Atlan comes equipped... Well, the King's Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new tier of Finager Siege Breaker. Yeah. Punch, punch, punch. Kill, kill, kill. Tier 3 makes him go boom, boom. I keep forgetting I need to dodge, though. That's the thing. I don't need to dodge. I just need to punch. And there's these douchebags. Warm-up complete.
To the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
They're doing the all surround me bullshit. No, I thought I dodged that. These cheeky little hits from the opposite side of the battlefield, that's what it is. Well, you can do the faster punches. You gotta give him the old dick twist. Oh. But of course. They didn't need those houses anyway. We can rebuild! Didn't realize they could tank through those. Now I can deal with you. Can't punch those towers, silly. Gotta press the special button for the special punching action. Yeah. Has anyone ever actually died on an Atlan section? I mean, I've not played this on Nightmares, so, you know, there's a first time for everything. Oh, it would be so cool if you could kick Titans into other Titans. Get him! Oh god, more? Fine. Fine. I was wary of at least one more nearby, but I think it may... Oh, wait, no. Big gun. What have you got for me this time? Ah, the old double barrel. I do like that they still have a little bit of impact jiggle after you use that on them. It's good. It's good.
Hazard's forces have been crushed.
Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it! Now what you do is you find this Azric and you just go squish. Or even funnier, have that ship turned into like a bone mech. Shifting 60 tons of ammo per second with that double minigun. When you gotta use it, you gotta use it. Oh, it's that Cyber Cthulhu. How could I forget? After a bad bout of indigestion, it turns out cybernetics are all the great old one needed. Cankles. Oh, he's just the old one. He's not the great old one. He's the alright one. Hang it. Man, if you moved like that before I gave you indigestion, we wouldn't be in this position. What? If he would have just done shit like this in the first place, instead of eating. Oh, you bastard! That shouldn't count. It's ethereal. Like being hit with a delicate napkin or some shit. Oh, hey. The tentacles. Oh. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. I've forgotten quite a lot of the attacks from this fight. Sure, I got him with that just before he hit me. Yep. Yep. In the face. Do I keep missing the finisher? Wobbler. Poke to the eye. Oh! Pull on, just pull the old squid off. Yep. Yep. That works. That works. That pop noise. Good old squelchy pop. Now you just need the Atlan to squat down with a newspaper and crap down its neck. And then kick it for a field goal. Duke style. He could have just fisted him with the Atlan, but no.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Alright. Show me your moves. You know, I'm still on friggin' Atlan mode. I was trying to do the friggin' spacebar dodge. Schmancy fancy. I don't get it. He keeps shooting me with a gun and I keep trying to kill him with a spear. What gives? Why is this fight so unbalanced, he's asking. And now that I'm yapping, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Anyway, have a mace. That's fun. That's fun. That's the, oh, shit's getting real. He just tanked a direct punch to the face. Ooh, life sigil. That's a shame.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Adequate. A worthy fight. When's the DLC dropping? As soon as I finish this game. Like I say, I got a contract with id. Got a contract with id. All that for a drop of blood. My beautiful face. Ugh. Oh, did I make him angry? Ah, biblically accurate. Prince Azrak. Yeah. Why they always gotta get weirdly naked? God damn it. I'm trying to swap up my weapons here. This is what I get for fucking with the formula. If I would have just stuck with the cycler, I would have been fine. But I like the heat blast off this too much. Oh. How you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I like how the flail keeps coming back, though. He's trying to fake me out with some of these swings, I'm sure of it. Oh, boy. Just about! Oh, the old dick twists. Oh, wait, no, the stab. The stab. That one. That highly effective technique for killing the Doomslayer. Just stick him with a pokey stick. Which may or may not be one of his appendages. Preemptive F's in chat. For the goodest boy. Terrible day for rain. Terrible. This is the worst mistake that Prince Azra could have possibly made. At first he was pissed. Now he's ultra pissed. Not drunk. Angry. That one. When's DLC? When I finish the game. I've got the key. Ow. They've given me exclusive usage of it. As soon as I finish the game, I can press the button. Give or take an hour or two. Ah. He's doing his weird sky thing. I wonder if this fight is kind of an apology for the final fight in Dark Ages. Not Dark Ages. Ancient Gods. Because this is how I would kind of want that final fight to have gone in Ancient Gods. Damn it. Stop stabbing me. Damn it, I wanted to use the mace. I effed it up. Am I implying I didn't enjoy the Big Red Marauder? I thought it was a little bit of a letdown, personally speaking, in terms of a fight. Aesthetically, very cool. In practice, Big Marauder. Not as cray-cray as it could have been. Mm-mm. It gets a bit spicy. Just a smidge. You would have preferred a good boss fight instead of Marauder but big. Well, I think that's the point that we're all kind of making here with the Doom Eternal Ancient Gods final boss. And to come back to the original point I was making, this boss fight feels like a makeup for that. Because it's got good phases. Thwack! Ah. Oh no, not the whiff. Fuck. There's a combination of things that mess me up, and I think it's a problem with the weapon I'm using. The overcharge makes me think I've got a parry thing coming up. I'm being dumb. I need to stop being dumb. Oh, stop. This is getting ridiculous now. Oh, fuck. I'm tilted. I'm goddamn tilted. Right. Win it, we won our DLC. I'm trying! Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Get him! Let's try. I know that this isn't the end of the game, though. Oh, you thought it was over. You thought it was over. Oh no, she's turning into a tentacle monster. How are we gonna deal with that?
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
He bravely ran away. I wasn't expecting Splatoon Origin. Is there a correlation? Now I'm intrigued. Ultra Nightmare for me. Difficulty-wise. I've been occasionally buffing it up to 150 game speed, but... only for, you know, shins and giggles. It does feel like we did it, Patrick. We saved Bikini Bottom, well, with the entire place in ruins.
Are you all right?
I am.
Final battle. How does King Novik know the heart of Argent will just float to ancient scrolls and shit? See how easy that is? I just made that up on the spot. I just pulled something out of my ass. From the top-down shot, for a second there I thought all the Sentinels had cat ear helmets. But it's horns. It's horns. It's definitely horns. We will now have the final battle of hell displayed through the medium of balloon modeling. She just figured out she could do that. Off you pop. Off you pop. Off to hell. You know what they're missing? Those weird goggles that the other Sentinels had.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Again, she literally only just figured out she could do this. This is very, very convenient. What? No Atlands? She couldn't create a portal big enough. So while they go on and have all the fun up there, I go on and go down into the pit, yeah? Fine.
Buy in as much time as you can.
Okay. Where is he? Where's the big old tyrant? I'm getting the ground spikes. Oh, here he is. Oh, whiffed it. There we go. I see you slithering about. You can sort off. Oh, no, not you. Freaking Komodo. I'm trying to deal with a... Always at the worst time. Giant lizard. When you least expect it. Alright, big lizard time. No! The Komodo just had to ruin it at the end. I wasn't expecting the Komodo, but oh well. Live and learn. Damn it, I was hoping I had a mace charge ready for that. That'll do. So I've been trying to switch to this, but for some reason every time I tried to switch to it earlier, it would just give me the plasma gun. Not sure what I was doing wrong. Maybe it was invisible. I get that bug every now and again, don't I? What difficulty? Ultraviolence. Good old UV. Well, last time I played this was when the game originally came out, so, you know. Rid of this bastard. It's buffing him. There we go. Stop it. There we go. I was thinking he's usually down to like the lower parts of his health by this point, but he got me real cornered for a second. How does the difficulty compare to Doom Eternal? I couldn't tell you how it is comparatively because I've not played Doom Eternal all the way through for a good long while now as well. I can tell you that the gameplay is certainly more deliberate. Would be the best way to describe it. Grounded, purposeful. You're not flying around as crazily. Do I need to punch a cube? I probably need to punch a cube. Is there a cube I need to punch? Getting the sense I need to puzzle. There's an open thing here. big old hole in the wall. That usually works. Where's the buffing enemy? I'll get rid of them. You. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, it is a little interesting that like this post-final battle level is also a level, you know? You know what I mean? It's very much a but wait, there's more kind of situation. Not a Smurf, so excited to jump into this after work. Ooh, the implication there is that you've just got the entire Doom the Dark Ages. Not just the DLC. In which case, woo! That's a lot of game! Come on. Don't be too shy now. This. Ah. But of course. So I've not acquired the secret key.
Of course.
Oh wait, do I still need to spin the thing up to go through it? I do. You know what, for old time's sake. Why not? Not used it in a hot minute. You know what I think could be a fun addition? It's a bit of a pie-in-the-sky kind of thing. But if they ever had like a style meter mode for this, Devil May Doom, that kind of business. High combo scoring. Basically, all I'm pining for is arcade mode from Doom 2016, but in Doom the Dark Ages. That's what I'm really telling you. That's what I'm really after. God, I forget how quick these things are. They're relentless. And in a fashion, remind me ever so slightly of Shamblers. Wrong gun again. There it is. Good old pincushion. Where is he? There he is. Good. What are my hopes for the DLC? Speed. Leaping attacks. I think the spear could be good. I've seen like footage of the spear. In terms of story, I'm expecting nothing. I want it to wash over me with all of the surprises that it can in terms of how it, links aspects of the overall legacy of Doom together. That'll be fun to see. A good game would be nice as well. Maybe less invisible weapon bugs. Or invisible weapons. Invisible enemies. I had an invisible, like, Caco brain earlier. That was not fun. That was not fun. Like, proper invisible. Oh, what? I never had that one? Okay. I thought I had that one.
Approaching Azur's hangar.
Slayer's getting close!
Was that a crossbow charge? It was! Some would call it wasteful. I say waste not, want not. Just go boom, damn it. Nope, the shields aren't down, so I've got one more thing to take care of. Or a few things to take care of. Oh, it's another Komodo! Finally. There's a freaking cackle brain around here somewhere. Where is it? These sons of bitches. Stop putting me down to the whoop whoop. Stop the whoop whoop! Jeez. Fuck off. Hate the range on those things. Come on. Not like that. Easier. What the fuck am I doing? Where is my E? Seriously. Where's my fucking E? Finally! Just wasn't taking the E. It's like all of the, you know, the Hulk breaker in Age of Ultron where he's just go boom, 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 boom. Don't you friggin' start! I've been through a lot, friggin' vagary champion bullcrap. Cosmic Baron. I would have been a very unhappy chappy if I would have had to do that entire arena again, though. There we go. Stop puking! Horrible. Some more armor for this. Spank him!
Agra's ship is taking off.
I say, I'm trying to stop standing in the puke. It's the puke everywhere, and I keep standing in the puke. If he pukes everywhere, there's nowhere left to stand. You know what's funny? I should have used the Ravager. You know who else should have used the Ravager? Your mother. Oh! Oh, am I feeling it now? I feel the need to stretch. Holy moly. 5 hours 15. I mean, yesterday was a 6 hour, but you know. Bonjour.
Locking on Azur's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Nope. Bonjour. I was in range for that then. See, I was playing that like my berserk was gonna run out. It doesn't seem to be running out. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
I almost forgot he was there. Pro tip, you don't need to use the Ravager if you just don't die. Also, pro tip, you can block projectiles. That too.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
Who are you calling a heretic? Who are you calling a heretic? Why not use the boring gun? Burn the witch!
knowledge will be lost forever.
Did she say ta-da? Like a cheap magician? But in like a creepy way? Bye, witch. So, Azrak.
The Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
As opposed to the war that is currently ongoing? Sure. Compelling argument. It is a nice change from how smug he was earlier with the whole, I am God now. Okay, okay. I like living on the edge, you know. It's the Ravager is good and everything. For the health restorative purposes, but yeah. I enjoy the thrill of combat, what can I say? On the knife edge, baby! Up! Gotta hand it to him. He takes both barrels to the face. I'm a big edging fan. But I killed her earlier. Oh well. Hoping this does the trick. Ow, she should have not had the burrito. Oof. You can smell it from here. So. Yep. Thinking, that's a vote of no confidence from the Horde. He's behind me, isn't he? Cold! One more?
Upper's got a new belt!
Is... Snuck that one in there, didn't you? You see, I would have thought his head would have been paste, but, you know, he must have just any old flailing. And so there goes Prince Azrak. He was a bit of a dick. How's his head intact? I was thinking he was probably flailing all of him. That's why he was still alive on the, you know, you'd still hear the ah on the first hit. When's DLC available? I can't use the joke of when I finish the game because I've practically finished the game now, so.
We are much better off with him on his own.
And if you go to the Steam page for Doom the Dark Ages and then go to the DLC, it'll tell you.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with him.
Bit of an oopsie!
Forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Ezio, PS5? Oh, Travago.
We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in.
Awkward.
No better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before. As our ancestors did. As we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified.
And so, he continues to F the S up of the demons. I don't know why I'm censoring myself, I swear all the time. Literally too hangy to rest. Too right. So, according to the page that I'm literally looking at, the DLC will be available within the hour. Within the hour. So I've made good. I've made good on my promise. But yeah, I'd hold my phone up, but the bit with my face in it is quite small on full screen. But anyway, thank you so much to Ed, everyone that's in these credits, and I'm hoping everyone that's in the credits of Revelations when it comes out. So sorry to hear that Xbox has gutted half of them, almost. 95, if I believe, employees from id Software out of the 150 to 200 total. That's a lot. That is a lot. Holy shit. Have I seen the former id dev post on Doom submitted 2 hours ago? No, I've literally been playing this all day. And then, you know, telling everyone to go shit on Microsoft's doorstep. Which I still advocate for, by the way. Let's have a look while I'm here in the credits. R/Doom, you say? I am subscribed to it, so I should be able to find it. Post from Michael Maynard, id Dev. Here we go. So big day today at id Software. We produced arguably the best in the entire industry first-person action games, consistently, game after game. I will give them that, game after game. 2016 Doom, Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages have been absolutely awesome. Consistently awesome. We created arguably the best first-person engine tech, arguably the best tech on any system, with literally the best coders in the industry. 3 games in a row, without question. We dominated the FPS industry in many ways. He says Google is your friend. I guess that's if you want to look up the track record. Yet today, Microsoft/Xbox decided half the team was deemed useless and needed to be let go. Despite all the amazing work and effort from every designer, programmer, artist, audio specialist, level designer, FX, tech design, and on and on and on, just let them go. Such a waste for an entire team dedicated to excellence for many years. Just fire them. Just let you go. Yes, I was part of the team, says Michael Maynard. Roughly 50% of the company that was let go today. He was there for over 20 years, rage through Doom Dark Ages. Sad, but he's been doing this for over 40 years in video games. Not a huge surprise, just sad that this is how id Software, the pioneer, innovator of FPS action games, is relegated to just another reorganization of assets. Justifiably pissed off as all hell. I'm there with them. Yep. Fuck you, Xbox. Fuck you for deciding that these people are easily cast aside. They are not. They are what makes id Software id Software. They have been foundational in making these games the way that they are. Holy shit. All that talent. And the games speak for themselves. They are fucking phenomenal. Shame on you, Xbox. Shame on you, Microsoft. Take a fucking hike. On that note, I'm probably gonna have to go do something else, and then I'm gonna have to watch from the sidelines while everyone else jumps into Revelations. I'm tempted to play Revelations as a celebration of these guys. I'm gonna play Revelations as a celebration of these guys scrolling up the screen right now. And I hope you do too. Because this is probably gonna be like the last significant work that you see from id Software as that whole. Just depressing. Downright depressing. So, you know what? They can reorganize all they like, but Xbox, Microsoft, heck, let's even go across the aisle to Sony. They've all shown where their loyalty lies, and it's to this. The dollar. Not the creativity of the games that they put out. The things that grab the attention of anyone into video games in the first place. It's all about their bottom line. At least they created shareholder value. Fuck those guys. Anyway. Yeah, what? I'm gonna let these roll. I'm gonna let these roll. I am, in fact, gonna get myself a little drink. I'm gonna let these credits roll out in full. Out of respect. Shouldn't be too long. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism, brother. Yeah, I know. Yeah, here we are. What happened? Oh man, that rock must be huge. I need to remind myself every now and again that there is a whole set of people who don't really, and nor should they really have their head in what happens in the video game industry, because the video games at the end of the day are just the thing they buy and the thing that they enjoy themselves with. They don't really dig much further into the people behind it who made it. They play the game, they have their fun, they finish and they move on. But I think today is significant enough where it's worth pointing out to people who may not be so much into that side of things, interested in how things go in the actual industry, the making of the things that you enjoy, that without the people that make the thing, it's kind of hard to get more of the thing that you like. And yeah, there was a lot of people who worked on the engine. There was coders. As I said earlier, I'm pretty sure one of the guys that was released was probably the last guy maintaining the Quake Champion stuff. And yeah, id Tech has been custom built all the way through. I'm finding it hard to think of many other big studios that, you know, do their own in-house tech. I mean, it's certainly a lot less than there used to be. When it's so much easier to use, you know, a third-party engine. But my god, if I hear a fucking snifter of a Doom thing or a Quake thing after this being developed using Unreal. Ooh. Quake Champions is pretty much a one-man show for over 5 years. It's a damn shame, man. Quake Champions deserved more. It really did. Mirza, is Donna Jackson safe? You'd lose it if they laid off the id mom. I don't know. I've not got like an extensive list or anything. They didn't shut down id, no. They did let go of nearly half of the studio, though. It's not going to be the same from here on out. You get rid of the talent, you get rid of the people who are foundational to the thing that you like. Is this the final Doom game? I don't know. The future's uncertain after this. Business cap on, right? Business cap on.
Losers! You are losers! Xbox!
I'm glad you mentioned
Are you
Xbox.
feeling sorry for yourselves? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt. You make me sick, you big greedy corporate babies. Baby want a bottle. A big dirt bottle.
Yeah, pretty much. But wearing my business hat for a moment, Xbox would be even dumber than they already are if they decided, you know what, we're not gonna use this big, massive, recognizable name in gaming from here on out. But I've been proven wrong before. At this point, you can see id combining with machine games. They're the only ones that understand that engine too. I wonder. Oh god, that reminds me. I wonder if Machine Games was hit hard by this as well. Like I say, I've not looked in particularly deep. All I know is that it pretty much friggin' sucks. Machine Games seems safe. Arcane. Was Arcane made independent? I know Double Fine was made independent. And I'm not sure about a few of the others. But yeah, it's hard out there. It's hard out there to work in video games. It really friggin' is. The fact that video games get made in the first place is a minor miracle. They're probably trying to salvage the Blade project in France. My god, was it Arcane working on the Blade game? How cursed is Blade, that Marvel property? They've been trying to get that done for a long, long time now. There was the film with, what is it, Mahershala Ali? I still don't know if that's been shit-canned. I don't know whether they're going to be feeding that into the rest of the thing. You know when he actually turned up in the Marvel stuff? It was at the post-credits of Eternals. That's how far back we're talking now. There can only be one Blade. I mean, in Deadpool, yeah. Deadpool and Wolverine. From a biz perspective, Ultra. House Studio gone. Dark Age. Damn it. Chat's scrolling too far. Can't get my mouse out to read it. But it just makes me wonder, what were they burning money on? If this was the the direction that they've took. What was Microsoft Xbox burning money on that would result in being this drastic with the cuts and the cutting loose? It might start with A and end in I. Co-pilot, more like schmo-pilot. I reckon they spend a lot of Halo, a lot on COD. People say Dark Ages underperformed. We literally don't have any numbers to say that. Well, ultimately, I don't think it really matters now, does it? Is it really half of the studio? What the fact is, bottle cap Barry, is that 95 people have lost their jobs, and that's 95 people that support a lot of families. And have worked at the studio for a very long time. There was a veteran who left the post, has been cut loose. He was working in the video games industry for 40 years and has been let go. Yeah, I'm sure that the car collection of various CEOs is gonna really help on that. Anyway, time for a bit of empathy for the people let go, the people who are left with a much diminished workforce, losing their friends in the workplace, people that they've worked with for years. And we should be pretty fucking pissed. In general, across the board, the gaming industry is in the pits right now with all of this stuff. Shazza, does this mean Doom content's gonna take twice as long to come out? Might not come out at all. Exit this screen and start DLC? No. This one time I'm letting the credits roll. All the way. Plus, where the fuck have you been? This is the first comment in this chat in the past 5 hours, 45 minutes. Samurai Guy, is the DLC even out yet? This is the question I've been answering for the past 5 hours, 45 minutes. And the answer has always been, I don't know, go look at the Steam page. But yeah, the last thing I'd want to see is the equivalent of id Software or any of the surviving studios here get bundled in a COD Mine style contract. Because is it Microsoft that's still got fucking COD now? Is it under Microsoft? Because was it Blizzard? Well, the mergers were so friggin' yes. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That would be like sticking the knife in if that happened. Just to be resigned to like a COD support studio. I know they got plans for Halo going forward. I mean, Bungie... Actually, no, it's not even Bungie, isn't it? Bungie's a separate thing. Bungie was under Sony. Bungie took a massive hit through, yeah, all sorts of mismanagement and underperforming. Yeah, it gets confusing. There's just so much crap. There's just so much crap happening across both sides of the aisle that it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who's doing what anymore, or who's left. Marathon is amazing, Burgers. I like Marathon. In all honesty, I like Marathon. I think it's really, really good. I've been playing it semi-regularly. Season 2, not so much, because I've done a lot of the same stuff over that I did in Season 1 of Marathon, and I'm kind of holding out for like Season 3, you know, making things a little bit more interesting. But the problem with Marathon is it is, for better or worse, mostly worse, on a downward trajectory with the player base. And the problem with the player base on the downward trajectory is it's going to take longer and longer and longer and longer and longer to get matches, depending on your region. And if you're not playing at peak times with that diminished player base, it gets really hard. And the people that can't get in on these peak times, they'll be like, I don't want to have to wait this long to get into a match, and they'll just shit can the thing, which is bad times. Bad times. Though I would love to be able to run cryo and compiler and all that kind of stuff. That's the kind of thing that I would love to do more of. It's just that because of the way my life works, when they have the sessions for Marathon where that map is open, I don't have the time or the team to join up with. I have to do a lot of pickup teams. Just, go looking on the Discord if anyone's doing it. Or I'm going to be holding out for hopefully something that's coming into Marathon soon, which is being able to do it solo on a PvE basis. You can tell they're trying to figure out ways to get people to play when they're starting to dial back from the PvP stuff down to PvE, saying, you don't have to fight other players, you don't have to have that brutal, kind of loss of your stuff at the hands of someone better than you that's been playing for much longer than you. So, we'll see. We'll see. If it survives, good. Because at the end of the day, I don't want the game to go extinct. We don't want it to go high guard. We don't want it to go whatchamacallit? What's the other one? Concord? Yeah, we don't want it to go Concord. We don't want it to go high guard. You never go full high guard. And just for everyone else at the back, I'm refreshing the Doom Dark Ages Revelations page, and it is still not quite available just yet. Still says less than an hour. But
loser!
Sadly,
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
that was poorly timed. Oh, an Xbox! No, you're correct. Yeah. Let's boo these people. I forgot who was scrolling. Let's boo these people. Boo these people. That's correct. Hank Hill was on the money. Hank Hill was on the money. I thought you were calling me a loser. That's true as well. That's very true. Anyways, now that we're on Xbox. Woo! Outlaw, what did you miss? Oh, holy shit. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Hope you guys have fun with Revelations if you're playing it. I will either be playing it if I have a snowball's chance in hell at some point this evening. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Okay? So if you want to play it yourself and not be spoiled by anything, this is your chance. This is your chance. Thanks for sticking by. Thanks for dropping by. Commiserating the terrible situation with the loss of a lot of staff at id Software. See you next time. Icarus out.